Oh shit. I think the music's still too loud. Yeah, I need to turn the music down. Oops. Why is it still picking stuff up? Oh, that's what's too loud. This. The only thing I don't like about this capture card is I keep having to like reduce the volume on it manually. Phoenix, hello, hello. How was your weekend? Hope you had a good one. Welcome in. How have you been doing? We still have a good number of these too. He needs 12 levels. He needs, I think, another 2 levels for the first one. Noivern, I think, is very late. Good work, most of it. Played Pokemon the rest of the time. That's cool. Hopefully work wasn't too crazy. Hello, 48. That's actually not that bad. Hopefully you got some good Pokemon though. Oh, 50. Holy shit. Oh, that's right. I forgot he's like high up there. He's like just below Dano. At least 8 hours of the shift. We take those. A good shift. At my old job, I'd have like the last week or so before we were supposed to have stuff done for like the end of the month. But usually I was already so caught up that I didn't have anything to do, so I'd spend like 3 days worth of like part-time shifts just playing my gacha game and getting paid for it. My boss would just look at me like I can't even say anything because like you've gotten all your work done. I was like, let's go. Because then not only would I get my work done, I'd get other people's work done too. So she'd kind of just be like, welp. How's my dex? It's probably pretty close. I'm over 300. I don't remember the exact number because I've been, yesterday I took a lot of time just grinding XP mindlessly. Like evolve things. Well, not necessarily evolve things, just keep my mind off of stuff, but basically I ended up involving a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm at 346 at the moment. I've gotten all the starters evolved. I think the last stuff that I'm missing is... I'm missing the stuff from Violet, but I have a friend who we have a trade set up for that. For like their steel versions. I have like the primal versions. I need to get more of my primal versions for other people I know. I know there's one Pokemon I apparently have not fought at all whatsoever because I still have like a TM recipe that doesn't have has like question marks. I'm also missing 2 of the 4 legendaries. I'm missing to evolve this fucker. Yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure, like Iron Valiant right here, and this is like Miraidon. Barboach? No, I have a Barboach. I've leveled him up too. I have his evolution. No, it's a grass type, because it's one of the grass TMs that I have like question marks for one of the mets. I need to evolve this guy. I need to go catch one of these. Actually, yeah, I need to go catch one of those. I think it's whatever this is. But I have Barboach because I have a Wish Cache. It's 334, 335. I don't know what's there. I don't know if that's like a version exclusive or not. Well, no, it's not because it's... I think Claw Launcher is like the only one left besides the like primal stuff. Yeah, you get a spirit too. And you level up the Finny. Need to finish evolving the Salamence. Where is it? I know I have a Barbosh because like I caught one. Bruxish and Malo found in the West Paladin Sea. Yes, yeah, I have Barbosh and Wishcash. I have both of them. West Paladin Sea. Oops. Haven't seen a Barbosh yet. Got more than 100 hours. Let me see if I might have like released mine. Cause I got my Barbosh like super early on. I might not have it because I think I might have really. Because usually if I have like a lower evolved version, like you know, like I have my Wishcash, so I think I might have released the Barbosh. That's what I usually do just to free up box space. Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore. Only Wishcash you've seen is for the Elite Four. Yeah, that was the first time I saw a Wishcash. I don't know where I found my other one. But according to this, they're like down, like south. Like mostly South Paladia for the Barboshes. Actually, another thing about it, I think that's exactly where I found it, now that I think about it. There's a little spot, like... Yeah, I think I caught mine, like, here. Because there's a lot of, like, Cloudspires and Whoopers in this area. Like, a bunch of just, like, ground stuff here. It was either here or, like, here. Is where I caught mine, like, in this area. But yeah, it's, like, in this... I guess they're, like, in this area, for the most part. And there's, like, a couple that were, like, up here. But to be fair, like, the only time I ran into a Barbosh was wherever I caught one. But I don't remember where, because I released it. But like, I have not run into them since, so they're definitely like in very specific areas. No, wait, I want to put... That's numerical order. Maybe get that Drifloon. Because I've been capturing them for other people, but I haven't caught one for myself to evolve. No. Super effective, but like no damage. Where's my repeat balls? Oh, they were right next to the quick balls. Let's go. Among the missing are the super rare berry versions of Pokemon and the Violet exclusives. Ah, the Barbarosh line. Let me see. Where did I catch my Wish Cache at? 'Cause I don't even remember where I caught it at, to be honest. Like, I just remember being like, oh shit, Wish Cache. And then I caught it. I just like quick balled it, pretty sure. Oh no, I dive balled it. Yeah, I had to fight it. Yeah, North Province Area 1 is where I caught my Wish Cache. So it has to be over there somewhere. But I remember like not seeing one for like the longest time. Cause I caught the Barbaroach like super early. I remember being like, man, I really need to like evolve this thing. Held there. It looked different from behind. Ah. Yeah, I need to catch one of these. I need to catch one of those other ones. Middle pack, dude. Alomomola, yeah, because I think the the only Alomomola I've run into so far I think was from a trainer. Okay. Fuck. Ugh, I hate using the lock on. Mostly because like if it's weird, at least like when you're mounted, it's like super weird. It's a lot more accurate like when when uh when like you're unmounted, in my opinion. But like when you're on a ride-on, it feels weird. Like half the times at a distance that normally it would be locked on, it doesn't lock on. Fuck you. Hosty. Yeah, let's see if we can find the stuff. There's a cloister. What this? Raichu. Don't really care. Gotta Raichu out of like area, whatever. There's a Gyarados, Magikarp. Another cloister. Yeah, I don't know what they did with the fucking lock on. But it's like, it's so wonky when you're mounted. Go fish. Honey, hello. Did you get good rest? Why does the world look empty as hell? I mean, it's probably because like I'm in the water. The stuff in the water is just, it's very like spaced out. Edge. So disappointed at Nintendo. To be honest, I'm more annoyed that at like the networking problems of the game more than anything. Also, apparently, interestingly enough, a lot of the frame drop, like severe frame drops, apparently aren't a problem in handheld for some odd reason. 2022 and we're getting rushed out games. True, but I mean, like, what company isn't like rushing out games though? There hasn't been a game in the last like 5 to 10 years that hasn't come out like kind of like in a half incomplete state. Like big one, I mean. There's been like the small indie ones like do it because they can't afford not to, but like Breath of the Wild, I wasn't too impressed with Breath of the Wild personally. Like I think I got like halfway through the game and then I was just like, I'm good. Let's go. Because didn't like Breath of the Wild also have like a shit ton of like buggy issues at launch? Is he coming in for the Lechonk? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I remember a lot of people complaining about Breath of the Wild having a bunch of problems, especially with like FPS and stuff. Chunk it up, let's go. What is this? Oh. But yeah, there hasn't really been a very polished, like, large AAA game, that hasn't come out with its fair share of issues. I mean, granted, developing a video game is very expensive, too. But I thought it excuses them, but it's just like, it's not particularly cheap to make a video game. Like, part of the reason you see like indie developers lean so heavily into like streamers and stuff is because like the chances of them even making back like investment, like even just breaking even, is really low without any sort of extra like outside stimulus. No Pokemon, I want them to have better quality. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'd love for all the games to come out like, you know, in a complete state. Because as someone who's like a cheap bastard, I like having my money's worth. Bro, why is Discord like wigging out? I don't know what's been going on with my Discord. Whenever I like close it and like open it, it doesn't like register my mic. And then now it's like, I don't know, it's being weird. Like I keep having to go into the settings and fixing things about. So much money, they shouldn't be as greedy. I mean, it's Nintendo. Because it's like, to be honest, I kinda... Why is this Pelipper so hard to catch? But I kind of, I'm kind of sad that like Monster Hunter World was so popular because Monster Hunter Rise is like basically getting like the shit end of the deal because Capcom just wants to capitalize on all the money, because now they're doing like like they did, you know, the Switch release, which I'm assuming was probably because there was probably a contract between Nintendo and Capcom for a Monster Hunter. And then they did oh, that's right, I forget you can like quick ball cheese in this game. I'm still used to the old like Pokemon games where if you run them, Pokemon disappears. But yeah, it's just like, and then now they're doing like an Xbox PlayStation like port for it, and it's just like the game itself is pretty, to be honest, like it's pretty bad. Like Rise had the potential to be like one of the best Monster Hunter games, but it's like not getting the support it needs, so it's pretty meh. Rope. Looking for Barbaroach, got you the Hatena. Let's go. Getting something. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of just like random. Fuck these stupid fish, bro. I hate the Veluzas, bro. They're so fucking annoying. They're like faster Sharpedos, which annoys the shit out of me. Oh. Hello. What's been the best part of the game? The fact that I can just go off on my own and just catch Pokemon. Brain went very burr. It took me like a week to, like, actually more than a week to get to Post Story because I just kept getting distracted with running around and catching Pokemon. Because I just like collecting stuff. But I think it's like I think it depends like different people, because it's like a lot of people are really like the increased in difficulty with the gym battles. I personally don't really care for it. Worst part is the many bugs. To be honest, 80% of the bugs you've seen on Twitter are people who like are playing emulated versions or like modded versions. Because like I haven't had a single bug. The only bugs I've had is Pokemon like in the wall and like FPS drops. But like the really bad, like outrageous ones, I even like nobody I know that has played the Switch version has even come across them. So the only explanation is either people who like, you know, emulated it, or they like did some funny shenanigans to get on their Switch. They're so funny though. Yeah, I mean like some of the bugs are really hilarious. But like, you know, there's whatchamacallit, like some of the stuff you did see, like the stuff you can do, right? Or you can like stand in the Pokemon battle as your friend's doing it, but it's mostly just like the actual bugs is mostly just FPS drops and just Pokemon like in the wall or Pokemon dropping out of the sky, or having a random Pokeball on the floor when you're like in the middle of one of those talking cutscenes. Fizzy, gracias por el agua. Got the rest of the month off of uni. Let's go. What a gamer. But yeah, none of the like super outrageous bugs, like those are definitely not like from the actual thing, from the actual release. Even though supposedly they keep saying that they're looking at like the performance issues and that they'll like fix them, but who the fuck knows? To be honest, who the fuck knows? Because like a lot of people expected like this because they recently put a patch out and a lot of people were like, oh, it's probably for like performance stuff, and then it's just like, no, it was just for the season 1 like battle thing. That was a weasel. I don't know why it looked different to me. Yeah. Right. I mean, I'll just believe it when I see it. Because like usually this is the time of year you don't get patches because, you know, it's Christmas time. Found the shiny yet? According to my profile, I have fought 1 shiny and I don't know what the fuck it was, so that means I murdered the shit out of it. But technically yes, but technically no at the same time. Oh, there's fucking one here. Where are you? You bitch. There you are. Got 4 shinies and killed 1. Yeah, I haven't ran into another shiny since the upload. And I apparently ran into it pretty early on. I just don't know where it went. I don't even know what it was. Damn it. Run every time I go and train and EV train a new Pokemon. Yeah, no, I've been like, I spent a lot of time in that like little area in front of the like where the fighting camp is. That's like just south of like the gold camp farm area, and I have like not seen a shiny of anything in there. I've definitely murdered everything in there like multiple times. All right, we got the Bruxish. We got the 2 fish. Oh, that's what that is. Auto attack, but will not attack shiny. Oh, I mean that's kind of helpful, I guess, because I do know a lot of people like the AFK farm with the auto battle. Like the Golduck spot in particular, apparently there's a spot you can stand and you can just throw your Pokemon out and I'll murder all the Golducks. Walk off. Oh, this is I need to evolve Palma. I'm gonna ignore the evolution ones for now. Well, most of them. I think Chansey is with a Moonstone, ain't it? Oh no. Yeah. High friendship. Fuck. Well, apparently in Arceus it was like you could give it like an oval stone. That means I have to go. I'll just go find the Blissey. I've seen him spawn a couple times. Let's go catch one. I need to go. I ran into those earlier. I just never caught one because I was lazy. Oof lady. Yes. Hello. How are you? How was your weekend? You're good? Good. Filling the Pokédex? Yes. Yosh. I need to go find one of these fuckers. Well, two of them so I can evolve them because I have both of the apples you need. Same. Oh, speaking of, I have like everything but the Taurus. Oh, whenever you want them, just let me know. I need to level this up. Stupid. I won't lie, I haven't actually spent too much time farming for it. I've been busy like leveling up other shit. Find a shiny before the stupid water one? Maybe you'll find the shiny water one. Mm-hmm. Know exactly where they spawn? I know there was one that like spawns near the poison camp. I just couldn't find it and I got fed up with it, so I just like left. Wait, how many of these do I need? Do I need 5 more fucking EVs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I do. Fuck. I have 4 EVs. I need 1 more. And just catch the evolutions, but I mean, I already have 4 EVs though. They're on the colorful tree branches, yeah. I tried looking for him and I couldn't like find it. Then I just gave up and I was like, fuck it, I'll come back for this later. Strong. I wish. I mean, I think all 4 of them are from Terra raid battles from the event ones, so maybe one of them might be pretty good. What? Trying to see if there's anything else I'm missing that I don't like know about. Alright, that's good to know. Eka, gracias por el agua. Aren't you still doing your thing? Why am I getting ripped? Don't rip me, rip you. Just ran into it. I can't remember half of where I ran into Pokemons. I have to like look them up every time. Please carry you. I can't carry you. I can't even carry myself. You know this.
Is my property.
The snowy mountains. Oh, speaking of, I need to go up there and catch a bunch of shit.
I am 2 seconds from being on you like white on rice and a glass of milk and a paper plate in a snowstorm. I will put my foot so far your ass the water on my knee will quench your thirst.
Marsh the best Apex player? That's cap. Version exclusives and evolutions. Yeah. I think these two are, like, these two definitely have to be. Yeah, I think most of what I have is just evolutions. I think like the Spirit Tomb and stuff like that. No cap wants it, not even. I'm so bad at Apex. I was missing all my shots last night. I couldn't shoot a guy standing still with a Mastiff. Like, I couldn't even get 11s or 22s. I just wasn't hitting anything. I'm so bad at that game. Monster Hunter, we can talk. I mean, I'm not the best Monster Hunter player, but I'll admit being good at Monster Hunter. Can't shoot. You know, I've seen you literally tear a team apart with an RE45 pre-care package, let alone post-care package. Not you, it's the gun. A craftsman never blames their tools. Oh, I forgot to grab, I need to buy the razor claw for the Sneasel. But not for I'm not very good at that game. I play it just because like I'm in the mood for a shooter, but I don't want to buy any other shooters on the market. I believe in Marsh supremacy. No. I believe in Honey supremacy. Especially now that Honey finally has a lap. Unstoppable. Cannot be stopped. Ooh, max potion. I'll take one. Nar, yar. Pick up the shinies. Stupid. Icy rock. I see. Oh shit. I thought that was a fucking item. That was a doggo. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb your sleep. Everyone's so good at APEP. Teach you? No, you need to teach me. We went over the numbers, Ina. You're better than me. What are you talking about? Oh, you fuck. Get the fuck down here. What? That is not the direction I threw you at. Yeet. Teach how to be shit at APEP? No. When you play with Honey, you like 10 out of 10 learn everything you need to know. Oh, the baby ones? Yeah. You're a bit of a bitch, you know that? You stupid snowflake. You can rename traded Pokemons if they haven't been nicknamed, but only once. Ah. I was wondering about that. Damn it, Corby. Corby gave me a bunch of nicknamed ones, so I have to like breed them to change their names. Apple and eggs? Nah, I'm good. Now that I know they're there, I'm like they're in the trees. I'll just go and look for them. And the only ones I really go out of my way to get are like ones that are like I can't catch in my own game. But I do appreciate the offer, Phoenix. They're in the trees. They're in the trees. Yeah, I know. I tried looking for them in the trees though once, and I just gave up. I just got tired of looking. Took you like 2 hours to find one. Well, good thing I streamed for 4. We'll find 2. Let's go. Ran into them on the ground. Smart. What this? Meh. Where is... Need to put Yura to work. That lazy bum. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, I was ready to just sleep all day today. Oh, chilly here. Don't want to leave my warm blanket. I mean, it's less the cold for me and more just mental thing. Just wanted to sleep. I wasn't even gonna eat like lunch Like I wasn't gonna eat anything, but like probably dinner, and then like Ma showed up and she's like, Whataburger, here, I brought some. And she just randomly decided to go. I was like, oh, okay. $10 million Poké Dollars? A good thing I don't want all of them. To be honest, I haven't seen, like, aside from what I have already, I haven't seen any, like, wait, did he fucking levitate? You fuck. Bro, I hate this game. But yeah, no, I haven't seen very many clothes that I like in this game. Yeah, he fucking levitated. You fucking bitch. Thank you. I mean, technically I did ask if you wanted to play Apex later today. Technically. All things considered. But thanks for stopping by, honey. It's always nice to see you. Must have everything. Yeah. Also, whoever decided to give fucking Electrode and fucking Magnemite line, like, the ability to fucking give themselves levitation, fuck you. Like, just fuck you. Like, you're a bitch and nobody likes you. Like, if you're gonna do that, at least give Electric the, like, another weakness. Like, aside from ground, that literally just gets invalidated for fucking levitating. Good care of Marsh. I don't know if anybody can take good care of Marsh. Marsh is ready to jump off a cliff. I'm gonna raid his Pokemon World and ravage it. Bold of you to assume I haven't already ravaged it myself. Down there to catch me? That's I would suggest that. That's a lot of weight. Should let you in. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm gonna need you to show me the passport, write a 20-page report, and then show me your criminal history before I let you through the gate. Criminal history? None? Cap. Your body count is longer than everything else. Is your essay wiggle? There's like 20 pages of just like your wiggle emote. You're just like, yeah, that checks out. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Yeah, you wouldn't hurt a fly. You would just hurt everything else in the room. The fly would be the only survivor. Where's the stupid Glacier, guys? Yourself? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you're into, Ina. Where is... I hate how the climbing thing has to be like turned, like activated. No pain, only give love. I don't know about that one, Chief. Only ever seen you hand out pain in Apex. And everything else for that matter. Lots of murder things. Yelling at people. Follow me, bench. Crying. Just backwards jump off cliffs. Some of them. Some of them you still get kind of stuck in the animation for the sliding one. Because like for some weird reason the game sometimes doesn't register that like you can grab the wall. And so it'll just slide in, it'll like skip the grabbing animation and then it'll slide. Because I've tried the backwards cliff jump and it like, it works like 70% of the time. Other times like it just like overrides your jumping and puts you straight in the sliding animation. But hello Zozo. Holy shit, that's a cancerous fucking raid. Fuck that raid, dude. Get me the fuck away from that. Actually, Grimstorm might be able to handle that. Is he 80? No, he's not 80. I think only Armor Oak is 80. It was a water Terra type Tatsu. The sushi fish. Basically something I don't want to deal with. 5 stars. I don't have anything high enough to deal with it. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, there you are. Hello. Did I say something to you? Yes, I said hello. I mean, I called you cute, flustered emoji. Just kidding. And I still wouldn't for real, bro. Fuck that Pokemon, dude. So fucking much. I hate him. I already caught you. There's a Weevil over there I need to go catch. Wait, where'd he go? There's like a pack of like Sneasels with a Weevil around here. But oh, there you are. I'm just blind. No, bro. Koraidon, why are you so fucking thick? You stupid bitch. The hitbox on the fucking motorcycle Pokemon is way too big. I'm literally running into the Sneasel's model and then it's like, or the Weevil's model in this. It's like, you got the Weevil though. It's like, bro, the fuck out of here. This is just to save me a rare candy. You bitch. Oh wait, I have to say it for like 3 hours while it does this. Also, whoever came up with Tandem, bless you. Because it skips the evolution animation if you level it up past its like evolution breakpoint with party XP. I wish everything did that. Or at least I wish that was like an option. Hold on. Can you give an item to a Terra raid? Like Pokemon? Like, is that possible? Who the fuck is this? Yes? Oh. Then that's probably how they want you to deal with that shit then. But I just remembered there's an item that lets you get hit with ground moves even if you have a levitator. And I'm pretty sure that's fucking what they want you to do or shit like that, which annoys me. Oh. Sure. What's up, Moss? Welcome in. Gracias por el agua and the lechonk. Oh, Moss going all out this time. Belly Drum Mazu doesn't die from Charizard. How's it going? Oh, it goes. I'd say probably still in the same like state as I've been for the past couple days, but We streamers. Oh. Interesting. And then Jade somehow snipes Biggest Bear. Almost an hour in. Day goes on, you start feeling a bit better. Probably not, but I do appreciate the encouragement. Where am I? What's your balls? Yeah, I know. That's why like it originally was called First Bear, and then I had to rename it to Biggest Bear because people wouldn't like redeem it till like an hour later, and it's just like I'll just name it Biggest Bear, so that way it's like valid regardless. Tried yesterday, but it was always gone. Yeah, sometimes people sneak in and grab it right off the bat. I think Fizzy got it yesterday, but yesterday was like a gorilla streams, or was it Fizzy? No, was it Jade? That was Jade, I think. I think Jade was there as soon as I started. That bum spends too much time on Twitter. Bro, Glacial, please. Note have popped on your phone? What? Stop your phone. Go touch grass. Go touch grass at 10 p.m. at night. Cause like yesterday was a completely just, I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'll just stream kind of day. And then like Jade just pops up like a minute in, just like, hee hee ha. Like, bro. What all do I have for you? I'm glad that you asked. Where I put your stuff? This. All of this is yours. These are all my version exclusives. Minus the Taurus. I haven't found one yet because I honestly just I look at like Taurus herds as I pass by them and I just keep going. The funny small ones. Oh, you mean these boys? Oh, I do not care. You can send me whatever you want. Like, if you have anything you don't want, you can just trade them for these. I'm particularly indifferent. I think because, like, the only version exclusive I don't have from yours is, like, the claw, the lobster dude. Pretty sure that's, like, the only thing I don't have. But yeah, aside from that, you can just trade me whatever else you want. You can even give me, like, if you have version exclusive, you can trade more of those. I'll never say no. Because then if anything, I can hand them over to people I know that have Scarlet that may not know somebody who has Violet. Oh, alright, Spirit 2. Oh, I'm sorry, it's too hard. I still wish I could like tell my mini map that I don't want it to spin. Oh, I need you. Save me from using an ice stone. I need to restock on quick balls soon though. Damn it. You bitch. Wasting my money. Only spam regular Pokeballs. But I don't actually, like, honestly, I don't like how regular Pokeballs look though. I actually like how quick balls look. Need more potions. Potion master, give me your finest potion. Like, quick balls and dusk balls are my two favorite Pokeballs. Like aesthetically. Feel cool catching legends and Pokeballs. That's fair. I mean, everybody has the way they like to do stuff. Like, dress up and use whatever Pokeball looks best on the monster. I don't do that. I know a lot of other people like matching that up, but like, and it's just like, for me, I just go which ones I like, which is like dusk balls and quick balls. Oh, this guy I'm against, whatever. He's just busting out. You caught a Metagross with a Beast Ball? Zozo, you are crazy. Isn't that like a point something percent when you use it on something that's not like those fucking special dudes? Spend a million $dollars on potions and Pokeballs. 1/10 of the Pokemon. Zozo truly just built different. Where was I going? Alright, over here. I got distracted because Pokédex. It's a Snorunt. No, I don't think so. At least not yet. If they do add it, it'll probably be in like a Terra Raid battle or something. Oh, fuck. One Beast Ball? Is it from like the school stuff? Because I know I was told that there's like a Galarian Meowth you can get from one of the teachers. Ah, the Dex Battle Pass. Interesting. Let's go. Yeah, the language teacher. One day when I feel less lazy, I'll go get it. No, he just means the extra, because like there's rewards you get from the Dex from the like biology teacher dude, and then there's like, it's I guess you could call it battle pass-esque, but it's basically just you get extra rewards from the Pokédex. That's this. That's what he's talking about. Just shows up in your box? What the fuck? Did the entire school stuff while waiting for to get off work. Fair. One of these days is when I'm just like, I need to keep my mind busy and I don't feel like leveling shit. I'll probably go do it. No, bro, the absolute shitstorm there would have been if like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet had launched with a battle pass in the current state that it's in. Yeah, that would not have gone over well at all. And more Mon to get the shinies. You got this, I believe in you. Alright. Go up here. Also, because I need to do something real quick. Please hold. Okay. Actually, oh, and give me, yeah. I think I'm like a little over halfway for the gimme goal one. Oh yeah, that's the wrong one. And because I'm too lazy to go by type. Oh, I'm like well over halfway. I need 344. Oh no. Yeah, 89 more coins. Getting there. Do the same. Yeah, like for at least like the monster part ones, I'm just like, it's so much easier just sort by name. Even the Pokédex I'll sort by name sometimes. See, this is what I was talking about. There's something I haven't fought yet. Oh, that's the apple thing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Wait, there's a Gardevoir near me? Hold on, I need to go find that. I need to see if I can find it. I might have just gone in the complete opposite direction for it. A full heal? Okay. I will not say no to that. Fuck. Where'd the Gardevoir go? So if you could activate, that'd be great. Right, it's like in this area somewhere. Is it just like further up? It might be further up. Snob, please get the fuck out of the way. Think with thing. Well, I mean, it's just one letter difference. Fuck you. Pretty easy, like, mix up. Oh, I forgot to open my stream on my phone so I could make sure that it's not like going to shit. No, it's just in general. Like, I didn't mean specifically in this moment. I usually try to keep my phone with the stream open on it. Because, like, so I play my capture card through OBS, but that doesn't always show me when if it's like fucking up with like bitrate or stuff from Twitch. Oh. Alright, where the fuck is this guy though? Oh. Thanks. 3 coins? You cheap. You cheap hoe. Is there like some sort of cave system or something I don't know about? Gave you 10 coins yesterday. I think the highest I've had is one gave me 5 coins. And I was like, oh shit, cool, thanks. I'm just wondering because it's like the map's like, oh, there's a Gardevoir near me somewhere, but then there isn't. At least I'm not running into it. Which I thought it would be weird to have a Gardevoir just chilling here, in the middle of nowhere. But hey, who the fuck am I to tell a Gardevoir to go on whether or not they can go on a fucking ski trip? Ooh, big nugget. I am fucking rich. Ah, well, I'd rather go look for the apples because I need fucking that shit. Alright, if I remember correctly. Look down here, yeah. I've never seen one there before. Yeah, the map was telling me there's one there, but I guess it's probably in a spot that like it's probably in like one spot and I keep like running around it. There we go. Gardevoir? Yes, Gardevoir. Or however the fuck you pronounce it. Oh, you saw it? Oh, I guess I'm just blind. I know the map could be like, it's here, and I was just like, oh, I'm fucking nowhere. Holy shit, the frames just like shit themselves. The game really does not like you zoomed out in this area. Yo. These fuckers. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a picture of what I was supposed to be looking for. I just got fed up because none of these fucking had them. Made me sedge. Was up near Weevil? Oh, I see. Well, unfortunate. I still hate the lock on in this game. Oh, that's the fucking koala thing. Wake up! It's not letting me hit the tree. I want to wake up the koala. Wake up! Oh, picnics reset spawns. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh, I need to start breeding Charmander eggs. I forgot about that. Oops. I don't know how I feel about, like, breeding being, like, during the picnic thing. Because, like, I'd rather just have a spot I can just drop them off and they don't take up fucking party space. Like, here, go do your thing. While I go do my thing. Because I really don't want a fucking Ditto just chilling there soaking up XP while I'm trying to, like, do shit. I know there's food for it, but still, it's still kind of annoying. Outbreak shiny hunting method at the moment. Interesting. I still hate that he doesn't use his tires. Is that a... It is. Why did I just get reminded of the Joker Pokemon thing? Huh? There's a Joker Pokemon thing? Apparently there is, with Ina's subtle reaction to it. Oops. Oh, he's there! Holy shit, get the fuck out of my way! Get away from me! Don't fucking touch me! He was on the ground, where'd he go? I think he's still there. Yeah. Yeah! Let's go! Oh no, it was a Zoro! Fuck, that means he's in the area though. I don't care. He's gotta be around here somewhere. He's close. You bitch. That means there has to be somewhere in the area. Because I'm thinking like he has to copy something that's like around you. Oh, is this the random camp you found that one time, Phoenix? Yep. Yeah, this is the first time I found it. Oh, what's this red? Oh, it's very shiny. Mini deserter setup. Interesting. I mean, it's only 4-star. Armor Rogue is level 80. He should be fine. Huh? Vic, was that even English? Welcome in, Vic. I like how the like the terrestrialized thing is like crooked on the Mimikyu's head. Now it's even more crooked. Oh, sorry. Oh, early for it to have to do that, no? Get fucked. Tells me to terrestrialize my Pokemon, I can't even fucking do that yet. Does not a stand straight, so it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like, it was just funny to me. It just seemed funny. Gimmighoul coin hunting? By Kalios. I think the small ones like respawn though. I've definitely found like the small ones in like the same spot after having already gotten them before. Even the chests. I was like, the chests respawn. That's what I'd be farming then, because those give a shit ton in comparison. I was like, the chest I didn't know because I'd never been in like a chest spot again to like figure it out. The only reason I even know about the little guys is because there's one on top of the some of the Poke Centers and they keep respawning. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense since the Bro, why can't they just make you dismount? Like, this is like the weirdest shit with fucking Pokemon sometimes. Like, you can sit here and do a picnic, but they're like, no, you're mounted, so you can't do a picnic. Bro, then just make it where when you choose picnic, it fucking dismounts you. Shouldn't really be that hard. Also, Zozo's been fighting a lot, so stinky. God, I don't know what you're talking about, Zozo. I just gave you a shower. What are you? Why am I getting yelled at? Look, Fufu's stinky too, alright? So it's fine. It's okay. Can't even see everything because like fucking... the fucking table's covering part of it. Can't move the camera. Just... life on the line to get clean, true. I need to think of a name for Noivern. He is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't know if it's a favorite, but definitely top. Like, he's definitely in like the top like 10 or 15. Plus 30, PogChamp. Oggy Woggies. The fungus. Oi. No napping. Do I have to hit it from this side? There we go. Not napping, wake up. You either. I won't lie though, I kind of miss where you just shake a tree for berries and then you would get stuff to drop down. I don't like having to run into it. $9.69. Ayo. I like how they give you both apples like super quick, but then like the actual apple in himself, they're just like, we don't know where he's gonna be. Where did he come from, or where did he go? We don't know. Ah, night apple. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Apple and Joe. You'd have married a long time ago. Oh no, it's just a Pineco. I also don't really like how they did the like the icons on the map thing. It kind of doesn't really tell you anything. Cause like if this was like accurate, it'd be like here. It's like in the middle of the street. But it's not. That has to be one of these trees somewhere. The fuck is that? Oh, that's just a branch. That was like a long-legged Pokemon. I was like, huh? Worth it to buy a Switch just to play the Pokemon games? Absolutely not. Like, not even fucking close. You buy a Switch if you want to use the handheld portability and play anything else that's on the Switch, but just to play it like one series, like not even. Absolutely not. Never buy a console just for one game series. It's a waste of money. I don't feel like dealing with a fucking Slack King. It's really well, yeah, but like he was asking specifically for the Pokemon games. That's why I was saying. That's why I said you never buy it with just one series. Like even for Xenoblade, I wouldn't suggest it because you just look. You didn't hear it from me, but if you're only gonna play like one series, just fucking emulate the shit. Like the whole, like buying an entire console for like one game series is never gonna be worth, like ever. Because like yeah, the Xenoblade series is really really good, but that's still what $480 total when you buy all three for one for one fucking series. Like that's a lot of money just for one series. Like, I'll never tell someone to do that. Or 500 hours of game time? Yeah, but you'd equally get 500 hours of game time if you owned a PC and you spent $480 on individual video games. And that's if it's someone who likes doing all the side quests and stuff like that. Like if you want to buy a Switch, like if you're interested in a Switch and you're interested in like everything that comes with the Switch, right? Legend of Zelda, Mario, Pokemon, you know, Xenoblade, which obviously increases the amount of money you're going to be spending. But if you're going to use it consistently, then yes, buy a Switch. If you're just going to buy it for one game series, no, don't buy a console for that. Just go play something else. Like you'd be better off trying to see if you can get like a discounted like 3DS and then buying like one of the older games, something from like a, I don't know, like a used game store, and then playing that instead. A lot cheaper, and you're gonna get as like plenty of game time out. Not to mention, arguably, you'd probably get better experience depending on like what you're looking for. Because I still think like the original like Ruby and Sapphire were like the best. Emerald was alright, but Ruby was like, I played the Ruby so many fucking times. I did a playthrough with every single starter. And you may go, well, that's nostalgia. I was like, the fuck it is. I played that shit again in like university. Like on my fucking Game Boy Advance that I dug out of the fucking box. I get X, Y, and the others. You might be able to find them for pretty cheap, especially if you have like a GameStop or something nearby. Or even just like on Amazon or eBay. But like, I will never like tell someone to just buy like a console just for a game series. Ah, fuck him up. Armor Oak, he's literally right here. Because it's just not worth it in the end, to be honest. Because consoles are just expensive. A lot of money investment just to play a couple games. Not to mention, if you've never played Pokemon, like, definitely no. Because, like, if you played a lot of Pokemon to the point, like, you would want to do that anyway, you wouldn't be asking the question. Level 11 Goldengo, let's go. Might be like level 50, because I got a level 50 chest. Have played both iterations of Sun. Isn't, like, Sun and Moon considered, like, one of the worst? At least that's what I've heard. A lot of people didn't like Sun. I personally didn't like Ultra Sun. I played it. It was whatever. That'll be level 100 in 2 seconds and die of diabetes 2 seconds after that. Let's go. Oh, that's the floating tadpole things that aren't like actually water. Bro, you gotta take that Goldengo to the dentist. You have to shave a little bit off and just be like, here, I need you to fix him up. He's got diabetes, his teeth have cavities. But it's all good because he's made of gold. I'm not gonna lie, I wish the like map thing was a little bit more accurate. Like actually just like, as you can see, I can rotate my mini map and it like kind of changes the position of the icons. I should just like stick and be like, it's in this general area. Like it doesn't have to show me exactly, but if the pin itself wouldn't move, that'd be great. Heyday just way stronger. So you can beat the shit out of something and get more money out of it. Let's go. Yeah, see, this is what I don't like about lock-on. Like, I had lock-on the entire time, and it still didn't lock on to the fungus. Like, it's so wonky, and, like when you're riding. I mean, it's not that great either when you're, like, running around, but I feel like it's slightly better for locking onto things. At least a little bit more responsive to locking onto things. Is that just the fungus cries? That's probably just the fungus cries. Thanks for the lurk, Phoenix. Good luck making the money. Yeah, I don't know if I have. Right, I don't. That's unfortunate. Oh, I guess we'll get some XP real quick. Get that plus 30. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I was looking for my recipes, to see if I had, like, the stuff to make it. Trying to find an apple and beets. Yeah, the reason I wasn't too sweating it earlier, like, when I was first looking for it, is because I was hoping that, it would pop up in my Terra raids, but, like, I didn't see any, because in, Sword and Shield, that's how I got mine. I got it from Terra raid battle. Alright, and then the stinky one. Dragon encounter, let's go. Gaming. Oh. You know what's funny is I feel that there's probably gonna be an accidental like increase in looking for like cooking recipes for stuff because of the new Pokemon. People just and be like, why is there so much traffic now? Just started looking up recipes for sandwiches. The eating animation is glitch? What is it? Just shove like the sandwich like in your face? Your face does not move, just you're just like Wooge. You know, I will say that with how spread out the Terra raids are in this, I wish you could just like you could just like mouse over them or interact with them like on the map, right? So that way you could like see what it is instead of having to like go to every Terra raid battle. But I think it was like down here. Like the raid dens. Yeah, but like the raid dens were like, you know, like they were in like the wild area, right? So it's just like you had like a very well, one, you knew where they were gonna spawn because you could see the deactivated ones anyway. Like they had very static like positions. It was a very small area. So I don't think it was too bad to like run around and check those, but this one, like, they're all over the place, right? Like look at all these raid battles that I'd have to go and check one by one. Like the only ones you know for sure, like what they could possibly be is these. Because you know these are related to events going on. But the rest of these, like, it's like, I don't know what the fuck this is. And it's just like, I don't know. This would be a nice little addition. Cause like the wild area is nowhere near as big as all this shit. Two Applins? Let's go. Just as I'm buying stuff to find stop good. I'm guessing the dragon encounter really helped. Yeah. Get some tacos from the kitchen. I wish I had tacos in the kitchen. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner, to be honest. Oh wait, I need to go buy the thing, which I have not purchased yet. I need to go beat that guy up too. He's like the last raid I have to deal with, or the last gem. Last gym, I guess, before like end game. Cause this is, I'm in post game now. So it's like that's the last gym before doing the like the competition thing with the teachers and stuff. I delayed it and then I was like, oh, I need to finish that so I can get like 6 stars and 7-star raids. And then I was just like, okay. And then I went and I beat like 7 out of the 8 gyms in like one stream. Cause I was sitting there like, man, I need to level some stuff up. And then as I was like beating gyms, I was like, oh wait, I kind of have like shit leveled up pretty high. Oh, there it is. Gyms were easier the second time. I think like for me the first handful were, and then like I got blindsided by the ghost and the fucking psychic gym because they just started using like all of their Pokemon just had fairy moves and I was not happy about it. They were so easy for you, maybe. For me, they kept fucking one-shotting all my fucking dark types. The psychic looks like a fairy. Yeah, but it's not a fairy gym, though. There's a fairy camp, okay? You have psychic types. Use psychic moves. Get that shit out of here. No, don't care. No buts. If they wanted her to be fairy, she should have been fairy. Why does she look so fairy? I have no idea, to be honest. To be honest, like if they had swapped the typing for the the psychic gym leader and the fairy star camp, I think it would have fit better. Because I think well yeah, but fashion designer doesn't mean you have to like, because she has like the butterfly fairy shit on her dresses. Like fashion designer doesn't necessarily mean you have to like butterfly fairy wings on your stuff. New. What this? Ice? That'd be worth. Cool, they made him a fair user, but why does? Yeah, I don't know. It's Pokemon. It don't make sense sometimes. Like for instance, why does the water dude have like 2 sets of eyebrows? I forget that paralyzes. But it should be fine. There's literally a fighting type and a rock type here. Or he'll just ignore it and just flamethrower anyway. And then it's like, what is it? The grass type gym? Like, a lot of people were really excited for it because they were like, oh, finally, you know, he's probably going to be like more like grass poison type or whatever. Because, you know, he had the thorns and stuff. And then, no, he was just basically just regular grass, really, for the most part. So I don't really think they have like a game plan when they do their like, you know, gym design to like gym types. I think they just like design like the character for the most part, like maybe with a rough idea of their gym typing, and then they kind of just yeet them in there. Not for now. It'd be better. Maybe. I mean, it'd also be nice to, like, all I know is, like, this, I feel like this gen, like, they really kind of made the gyms a little, like, some of the gyms, like, sweatier than others. No, these are all normal ones. Guillotine? I think so, yeah. I think one of my Pokemon has it. True, because my second gym was the ice gym. Yeah, and my starter was, who was my highest level at the time by a decent margin, was like 8 levels lower than the shit I had to deal with. That was fun. Did the first gym, second to last. Yeah, I think mine, I did like the grass gym, and then I just went up to like the ice gym. And then I was like, oh, that's a problem. They were just blasting through my stuff. Because I just wasn't ready for it. Actually, you fucks need to get out of this box. Oh, I can't change it. What is this? 50? Dragon type Sudowoodo. I guess I can use Baxcalibur. It doesn't see much use. If I can even remember where I put him. Actually, why am I even doing that? I have fucking Grimmsnarl. It was literally level 80. Search function to find your... I always forget about the search function. It's because, like, I'm used to being able to, like... I liked when you could set, like, the backgrounds, right? And so I would have, like, specific backgrounds on boxes. Like, so if I had a box that had, like, you know, that I wanted, like, my main ice things in, I'd have, like, a ice-ish themed I separate them by type. I used to. Or at least I tried to, and then I got lazy and gave up. He got fucked. One! Fuck you. Should have been like at least 3. Four? That's good, that's good. I think I'm just gonna go fight the fucking normal gym leader. Oh no, I kinda apologize. My brain's kinda all over the place. What a goofy pseudo. I mean, Sudowoodo's always been pretty goofy, to be honest. I don't think there's much different there. Oh, well, first of all, I don't need you. I don't need you. I keep forgetting I can hit Y to just automatically pick it up. Like, I do it like by default here, but like from the box, I don't know why I don't. To be honest, I think it's just like my brain's just kind of out of it right now. Brain is just kind of not in it at the moment, unfortunately. The moment when you tell your brain to fucking stop thinking about something, it just won't. Technically, Zozo should be strong enough to kind of like, technically, beat this gym. But there's probably going to be some bullshit in here with a bunch of psychic moves. Well, I know he has a Star Raptor, and at least for his like final one. I mean, they're still kind of different, because like the Ghost Gym, like the reason I didn't think I'd struggle with it is because like the first time around, she didn't use like any fairy moves. They kind of just one-shot at everything, but second time around, like everything she had fairy moves, which just caught me off guard. So I know some of the move lists kind of changed. And then like the bug one then just randomly threw in an Ursaring at fucking with the bug Terra typing, and it was like, oh. They really like using Ursaring, huh? Dude's true for real. Yeah, this gym didn't change much. I don't even know why I kept a Rage Fist on for this, because like it's not gonna affect anything. I guess it's just because I'm too lazy to fucking change the put Rage Fist back on after. Even though I was already in the like remember move spot. Should still be alright. Dunsparce. The Dunsparce's evolution is so fun. Made him slightly longer. Punch time. I don't actually know if terrestrializing it is a good idea, but that's what it is. I don't think Ghost gives any like resistances to the flying types anyway. No. I never Terrasilize. I do it when I fucking remember. He missed. That's gonna hurt. I should have just Drain Punch from the beginning. Probably still would have one-shot it between bulk up, Terrasilizing, and doing it. Yeah, I only really Terrasilize because I see it. I'm just like, man, it's kind of a waste not to, even if I don't need to. Don't see a need. Be shiny and pimped out. Is it Miraidon? Or whatever, or Miraidon? Yeah. Yes, Ina. Allah. Sure. I think we can just like do the trading. Just get all the, just yeet the Pokemons at each other. I think I need to put them in like battle mode though, yeah? This Tyrus is gonna be the death of you. I think for the Tyrus, you probably just need to like, you probably just need to do like water encounter, I guess. I don't know how it would work for dual typing. You even use the water encounter? Oof, rip. Rip the dream. $68. Pretty low level. Secondary typing encounters. Oh, so there is like a specific encounter power for just like secondary types. I like to get secondary stuff. Getting this dumb water bull. Okay. Take a break from the water bull. Raid the Pokemons. I guess I found out it's just easier if we do it the way I did it with Squiddy, whereas we just join like union circles and then we just set link codes and then trade. So then that way we can just set like a dumb link code and it'll just work. Yeah. Yeah, just shoot me a call. Up to level 2 for some reason. I'm allowed in his. What do you mean? You literally just sent me your your Steam friend or Twitch friend thing. Bob. Oh. You just want to use the other thing then? Go. Hello.
Oh. I'm hearing double.
What happened?
I was hearing double.
Oof.
The marrow.
Wouldn't be me.
Cookie portal.
Yeah, I think the easiest way is just like set up a like me and Squiddy just set up a union circle and then we just use like a 111 for our passwords to trade because it'll just like prioritize the person you're in union circle with. Keep hitting that button on accident. Like I don't know why they can't just like give you like a friends list to work with, but you know, small indie company, they're not a budget.
Give me a funky link code for the union circle. It's funny because the codes my other friends always use, like 911.
I forgot to go online. Yay. I hate that. I wish you could just like choose when you start the game if you wanted to be like online or offline.
Fortunately, it's not that easy.
Or here's the code.
That's a weird code.
Yep. Can we make it easier to trade with everyone or with your friends? Never both. I mean, they literally could just take the system and then just add a friends list to it. Wow, imagine being purple. Wouldn't be me.
Imagine being red. Couldn't be me.
Excuse me, that's orange?
I see red, I see red, I see red.
You always see red. That's why you're a bloodhound main.
No.
But every time like we play Apex, all I hear is "Rrrr," and then you just like run off to go murder people. Also, I find it funny how it just like randomly spawns you in a like at a random Poke Center when you set it up.
Random Poke Center.
It's a good Bloodhound habit. Except Ina does it in things that isn't Apex too.
Excuse me, I feel violated.
What do you mean? There was a lot of and Deep Rock too.
No, it was just me doing my own thing, mining.
That's so funny when Kitty's like, "Why are you over there?" It's like, that was fun. That game's fun. Alright, yeah. The main squad you did, we just did like the union circle and we just set link code to like all one, and then it should just like look between you and the window. Oh my goodness, Ina, they sound like a scammer.
Why is your name Marsmello?
Oh? Making fun of my name.
This isn't Marshmallow, it's Marshmallow.
Oh my god, making fun of my name?
No. I think I'm missing one Pokemon.
Oh, good.
No, I can find one. I'll send you something good, I swear.
Sounds kind of sus. Also, yeah, I caught all of your stuff in like Pokeball since I knew that's what you wanted. Or at least that's what you were doing. Making fun of names, never, always. Is always getting made fun of. Or real sad.
I don't get is why, all the primals are like in random spots. They're like not all together.
As I think the only one that has like a static position is the Salamence. But yeah, because there's like, I think like half of them are like in the cave and the other half are like above ground for the primals.
I was more meaning in the Pokedex.
Oh, yeah, that is weird too.
So, I mean, it makes sense that some of them are like not in the cave. Because like the Volcarona one is not in the cave. Like John is not in the cave either.
Yeah, John's in a different cave.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's I think it might just be because like I don't know, power scaling question. Wow, look at that thick boy.
You got them hams.
Wait, you know.
Huh?
How are we gonna trade legendaries if you're riding yours?
I caught mine.
You can catch another one? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Here. Let's finish trading these and we'll go to the crater and you can catch yours.
I don't know if I want a second Cryogon. To be honest, I just want to just yeet mine off a cliff. Be like,
I'll take them.
Your wheels don't work? Throw them out. If anything, I want more. Apparently there's like there's supposed to be Groudons in like this version or some shit.
Groudons.
Well, apparently like the file is in the game, but I know like I think the only way to get them at the moment is by like cheating.
Maybe they'll probably be like, wait. I think I heard that... It's either gonna be like DLC or raids.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably more of a raid thing, because I know like they data mine and there's like a long ass list of like legendary files they found, but like none of them are in the game at the moment. Unless you like hack the game.
They're all just randomly... Oh, wait. I know why. It's because my Pokedex is still in,
in alphabetical order?
Because I was trying to find applets for you.
Man, these Pokedex numbers, they just go all over the place.
Why are they all just randomly placed? It don't make no sense.
Found the Groudon just chilling in the open world that they probably like hacked their game. Because the file's there. It's just that.
Yeah. It'd be funny if they found a Groudon raid in the middle of the ocean.
They should do it to live up to that like meme comic of when he's like that someone drew of him like arguing with the Kyogre when he's like on a small rock like in the middle of the ocean.
A tiny rock.
They should just do that. They should just put a Groudon raid that's like on a small rock in the middle of the ocean. Like there you go, have fun.
I like how both versions have there's it Volcaronas and Donphans. Like why those two specifically?
The Donphan I think is specifically because they made it the Titan. The other one I don't know why.
Yeah, well the Titan, like I understand that because it's a Titan. But like why Volcarona?
That one I don't know. That one's a good question.
Hey, your Volcarona is really cute though. It's a little buggy man.
He just walks on the ground, stands up on his hind feet when he's angry.
He just goes burr.
True. To be honest, when I saw that like the Dawn fans were just like, you know, 2 different versions of a Dawn fan, I was like, oh, I guess it's all just gonna be the same stuff, just futuristic and like primal. And then it was like, no, there's differences, and it's like, oh, okay. Because like, for whatever reason, randomly, technically, you have 2 pseudo prime, like pseudo like legendary Pokemon, or like future versions, but well, we only have like 1 because of Salamence. But you have Hydreigon and Tyranitar, and it's just like, huh? Where's the other primal one?
Dead.
Ran out of budget. It was like, yeah, sorry. Yeah, we ran out of the budget for Master Balls to throw those in the past. Our bad. Sorry.
Whenever I think of Salamence, now I always think about, what is it? That one entry that it has for Mega Evolution. Where it's like, yeah, it'll just fly straight through things and like slice through stuff. So like, the wings are red because of all the blood.
Sounds like Pokemon. There's so much Dex entry this gen that's like, oh, this was something that was mad and haunted something after it died, and I'm like, oh, okay.
There's a lot of entries that are like, yeah, this thing hunts and kills things a lot, or like it likes to hurt itself, and it's like, okay.
I'm sitting here like, Pokédex writers, is this a cry for help?
How can we make it more dark, but also not? Have a ground terrestrialization quillfish.
Ground terrestrialization. What I've always wanted. Future looking pseudos are weaker than the present day pseudos.
It's the upgrades. The AI in them are weak.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly though, story-wise, I think the futuristic one works better in the direction that they made the story go. Just because it's like, I'm obsessed with the future. I made a super high-tech AI.
Yeah, it was really weird when it was like, I'm obsessed with the past, super high-tech AI, and it's like,
I know. Oh? That's why it made sense for the future, and he's like, I'm gonna go to the future now, bye.
Yeah, to be honest, at first I was like, oh, maybe she fucked up and brought something from the past that like took over, and then it's like, no, he did. It's like, oh.
I saw a spoiler, and it's like, because they were saying, this was before I finished the game, and they were like, man, I'm so sad that the professor was a fake, but I hope they have a happy ending. And I'm like, the professor is fake. So the whole time I was thinking, so he's not actually a professor. He's like a fraud. He like steals other people's works or something.
He's and a bamboozler. It's like,
no, he's just dead.
Yeah, I don't know. The story was weird in this one, personally.
I mean, it was a decent story. I liked it. I liked the ending. Kinda sad that he lost both of his parents, basically.
True. Lost the original, then could have had a copy, and that one's like, yo, I'm leaving, bye, see you later.
Yo, bye. Yo, I must say I love you, and then dip.
It's like, I love you, but from over here. Like, away from you.
And it's also weird, because it's like, you don't see it, like, what is it? Like, if they go to the future, you probably won't see the effects, because you're in the past, right?
She made one to make it.
But since she went in the past, does that change anything in your current, present self?
It would depend on, like, the timeline.
Would it be like the timeline thing? It's so weird how people do like time travel shenanigans and stuff. It's like, oh, some people are like, oh, it's just a different timeline, and others are like, no, if you touch the past, our present will be altered.
Well, just because like realistically we can only guess because we don't know what it's like to actually like go back in time, and then it's just like, Technically, I mean, I feel like probably the most plausible theory is more than likely that it like deviates.
Yeah.
That'd probably just make more sense. So it's probably like there's a different timeline where we'll find like remains of android professor from the past somewhere.
Yeah. I'm sure she would survive because, you know, it's super high tech in the past. All this knowledge. But would he be able to survive the future?
Mm. I don't know, all I know is that at least in the future they have wheels that work.
Wheels that work. What I want to know is what happened to Cyclizar. Because it basically became... It went from Koraidon to whatever it is now, and then turned into Miraidon. But it's still connected to Cyclizar, I think.
It's probably just this, the way like some like creatures are like through evolution get smaller because of like dieting and then get bigger again. Like whatever probably like sci-fi's him is like going like, oh, you being in a bigger size is like better.
Yeah. Now here's a question for you. Would you rather return to monkey or evolve into crab?
Evolve into crab, obviously. Also, Inatha, when are we gonna like swap legendaries back and forth?
Yeah, we're gonna go get you your legendary.
I don't want my legendary, he sucks.
Go get him.
I don't want him, he sucks.
Go get him.
He smells funny.
Oh wait, I want to see what he looks like, cause like, okay, so like, when you do a super sharp turn, you do the cool bike thing, right? What does Koraidon do?
He kind of like starts backwards.
I wanna see.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, he just like...
He makes car noises!
Mine's just like, oh, I'm here with my fake inflatable stuff.
Alright, let's go get you your funny little guy.
And make sure I don't kill him. I don't know what level he's gonna be.
I think he's like 70 something.
Oh, he should be able to survive an 86 psychic attack? Question mark?
Maybe.
I probably shouldn't use that. I'll just see if Zozo can tickle him to death. Makes the fact your bike can swim make way more sense. I mean, there's plenty of stuff that use like Miraidon swimming is basically just like amphibious vehicles on shoulders. Like wheels in water do make things go forward. I'm home.
What?
Level 72. I'll just open with Zozo. Where are we going? What am I doing?
Go to the very bottom.
The very bottom. Oh, is he just like inside the thing?
No, he's not inside.
Yeah, but buoyance? I mean... Speed. Really all you need to float on water. That's why skipping rocks works.
Did I see you? Where are you? Are you here? Hello?
And I went to 4.
Does it not show us in the crater?
I don't think it shows us in the crater.
Dang. But, if you go to like the middle building, or like he's on one of the buildings. Not on, but like if you go to the bottom, just kind of skirt around there for a little bit, and he should be somewhere there.
Right at the bottom of the cave, at the top of the ramp, though.
I think it's right there, that ramp.
Huh?
Like, go straight down.
Oh, yeah, there he is. I saw him.
He's just chilling.
Just in case.
Well, you do that. I'm gonna continue my Tauros hunt.
Seconds before I murdered him. Yeah. What was it? The ice legendary Pokemon? I think I killed it like 4 times by accident. Like I just kept one-shotting it. I was like, shit.
Kept one-shotting him.
Ancient pulse into a frenzy. Get fucked. I think the only move it should, if it has the same move as like before, it should only really be able to do like flamethrower effect, annihilate. That done more damage than I was expecting. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. I scared the shit out of her.
I'm just waiting for you to kill it and it kicked me out because you left the game.
No, we're good. As long as he doesn't kill himself, we're fine. And like, Zozo's like unaffected by like half of his moveset. And I have 50 something Ultra Balls, so we'll be chilling.
Being chilling.
Oh, so the only thing he has that could hurt would be the flamethrower. He can't kill himself, then we're golden. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only way he'd kill himself is if you literally get such bad luck that he has to just struggle.
Right on, you suck.
You did it!
Are they fighting on their Pokeballs? Crit catch on third ball. Yup.
I actually caught him on a crit catch too.
Wow. Over here feeling special, and is like, yeah, I did that too. No biggie, no biggie.
I got super lucky. It's weird. That thing took less Pokeballs than like the other 4 legendaries.
Well, I think it's because you already have one, technically. I've noticed in this game, particularly, like, crit catch chances are much higher once you've already caught one of that Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a stupid antique Sinistea. Because I'm like, I want all the forms, so I'm gonna like kill myself trying to get a, what is it, a 3-bodied Dunsparce and a single child Moshhold.
Yeah, seeing how your sanity is going with the Tauros, have fun with that.
Yeah. I have like a whole box full of Sinestees and they're all phonies.
You're all fake, you suck. Oh, it's if you've seen it in the decks. Oh, that's even easier.
Wow, you want to trade Pokemans?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Just like leaves. Just leaves Union. So I was like, I don't want to be anyway. Oh.
Yeah, we can trade him and then trade him back. So that way you can keep your funny little Koraidons.
I just want to yeet him off a cliff. The only reason I chose like Scarlet was for the Armor Rogue.
Yeah, a lot of people only chose them for the funny little armor.
You can do that then? What, eat them off a cliff?
Why is it what? Rhydon just glitched out
You
while he was getting traded.
The main reason Violet got chose more than Scarlet is working wheels? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it. The whole like no wheels thing's really just cause like the reason like I feel like Koraidon like a lot of people didn't like is because he looked like fine without the wheel puff ups like at all. Like if they just left them like normally they would have been fine. The MILF professor? Oh, I guess that's true. I mean, I don't give a shit about the professor, but...
Everyone keeps saying they're both hot, so... I don't care. They're both dead.
True. They're both dead and they're both gone, so... not much really to be had there.
All we have left is funny little Arven who can't even hold his Pokeball straight.
I always hated when he showed up in the Titan fights, and I'm like, bro, you get fainted 2 turns in, why are you here?
I didn't mind him. He's a fun character.
I don't know.
I definitely think they did a decently better job doing more with the other characters than other games.
True. I tell you, well, they gave him like more reasons. I guess the only one that's like I've seen people get annoyed with is Nemona, because they're like, why does she always want to fight? I'm like, God.
Oh, you mean Goku?
Basically.
I didn't like it, but I got used to it.
Yeah, at first I was like, oh, this is cute, and then I was like, alright, you can shut up now. Just want to know what the DLC story will be? With how like disconnected the DLCs were for Sword and Shield, like they could literally be anything.
Cool field trip to the crater.
Yeah, it's like, oh, by the way, you remember that area that you could literally get expelled for walking into? Yeah, no, now that's part of the school. We took it. Thanks. Been in Nemona's house? No. I do know that, like, she comes from a rich family or whatever. They did have that conversation in the crater. Ooh, quick balls. Oh, that's right, I need to evolve my Applin.
I saw a few theories about Penny's parents. And people were saying he's from the Galar region. Who's like very clingy and like her name in like, what is it, Japanese or something is like related to peonies.
Oh, that would make sense.
So there, or like something like that, and it's like it points to her father being a peony.
Except like, don't we deal with Peony's daughter in fucking the DLC? Like his actual one?
No, but like she's like what, 22 already, but maybe. But his ex-wife lives like in another region, right?
Mm-hmm.
So people were like saying, oh yeah, well, given the age gap between them, it's still possible that there could be another child, and she just lives with the mother instead of him.
Oh, my box is bugging out. Oh, never mind, I'm just dumb. I wasn't in the right box. I was like, why isn't that showing me the apple? And it's like, oh, because... wrong box. Oh, that's true. Well, she might have gone to the Galar region because she had family in the Galar region. They never explained why they chose the Galar region out of all the regions in this game to send her to.
Yeah.
It could also just be geographically, it's probably the closest, saying how, like, you know, this is supposed to be like Spain, Portugal, and that's like England.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just more like, why didn't like it would have been cool if they like she was in the other game, I guess.
Yeah, but that's also just like,
or just like a reference, like, oh hey, there's a new like whiz kid, like computer whiz kid.
There's like a lot of loopholes in that theory, but not loopholes, but like holes in general. But that's just what it is, a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Alright, ready to get my stream copyright struck? Let's go.
MatPat himself just comes in and be like, you can't say that.
He's just like, what the hell?
You're not allowed to say that.
What is it? I'm thinking like there's supposed to be an raid battle this weekend. For like Tyranitar, and I forget what the other one is.
Isn't there like a Tyranitar and Salamence or something?
Yeah, that was the other one. I'm sitting here like, okay, cool.
Julioso. Look at you evolving things, telling me, doing stuff.
Look at you beating up all the bulls in an area. You get them.
I'm not. There's like no Tauros spawning. There's barely anything spawning.
There's also no timeline between the end of Sword and Shield and the start of the story. There could be. There's no way there's 100 years between them, like at all. Like literally, like Gigantamaxing. Like the technology is too similar to be that far apart.
I mean, it does. There's also a book that's just like Galar history or something. Something similar to that makes it sound like Galar's really old. But it could also just be like one of those like, oh, here's the history of old Galar and where it is today kind of thing that like you have in a library and stuff. But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like there probably is like a time gap or something, but there's no way it's like 100 years. Like if it was like, I don't know, 15, 20 years, sure, but the tech's too close together. Because like if you pay attention to the tech jumps from like one whole generations of actual tech changes, like it's pretty big. Like you could probably convince me that red and blue is like 100 years behind like this one, just because like all the different tech stuff with like the rotoms and stuff like that.
No, that makes sense.
Cause like, you know, back then it was like, now we were still biking and using, you know, Pokemon to fly and fucking do shit, and now, you know, now we are like, oh, literally teleporting to the moon, let's go.
You're sending kids to space in a diving suit.
and like, you know, 2 tanks of air. That's all they need. 1.5 years. I mean, true, but again, like, we don't know how close the story. For all we know, like, it could, like, the story could also have taken, like, our story could have taken, like, 1.5 years before this story. Because, like, our character wasn't all that old either.
You know, I think Legends Arceus took place 2 years before this game.
True, I can see it. They had Pokeballs, we had Pokeballs, they're right next to each other.
I like how, like, I know you haven't done the school stuff, but I like how in the history class they did reference the old Pokeballs and whatever professor name his was in Arceus.
I never played that one.
It's a good nod back to it. Why are there no bowls? There's like nothing spawning besides Oinkoloons. And even then there's like 2. Do you want to build a sandwich before I go?
No, I'd rather get a metal coat because I remember I need to evolve the Scyther.
Alright.
I just don't know where to get a metal coat in Scarlet.
code in general.
Oh, speaking of, your armor is on the Jigglypuff Ancient, dude.
Okay. You can buy a metal coat from
the Electric City spot.
Delibird.
Yeah, but they all have like different supplies depending on what city you're in.
You have to trade it. Blah. Hey, I'll go buy a metal coat.
I wouldn't even have to do this if the fucking 5-star sizer that I ran into wasn't such a pain in the ass to fight. I don't remember what type. Oh, he was like Dark Terra typing, and he was just fucking critting left, right, and center.
I think I found a raid like that too, but then I also found an overworld one, but I accidentally killed it.
I haven't seen one in the overworld yet.
Pretty sure I found one. If not, it was probably just in a raid and I couldn't beat it.
Yeah, the only one I've seen is like it was like in a 5-star raid, and then it was like Dark Terra typing, and then it was just like, it had like Focus Energy, Steel Defense, and then ran like Steelhead and like Steel Bullet, and then just kept critting everywhere. And I was just like, oh, this is fantastic. I'm having so much fun. And then it's like, oh, I see you buffed up your creatures. It'd be a damn shame if I just wiped their stat changes, because fuck you.
Your creatures.
Yes, the creatures. I don't know.
Have my Pokemon really been giving it their all? The best effort? Yay, the effort ribbon! I give you all an effort ribbon. I got sidetracked because I don't know where the Delibird store is.
It's in the Electric Gym City, like towards, like if you go to the North Quirky Center, it's like right next to it.
Oh, the north one?
Yeah.
Okay. I went to the south one.
50k point redeem when? Never, because I'm too lazy to think up of new point redeems. Have to deal with that a lot against Charizard. Yeah, I don't like that it wipes like your stat changes. I think that's kind of dumb.
Give me all stupid ribbons.
Used Fluttermint, yeah. The only reason I wasn't, like, I was planning on using Grimmsnarl for it, specifically because he was, like, already pretty high level. And I didn't feel like, you know, farming XP on a Fluttermint. But then, like, Squiddy, like, finished it, so I was like, hey, yo, Squiddy, you want to pass me one of those Charmanders? Thanks. $100 raids just yesterday. Sheesh.
I miss the raids.
They come back next, like not this weekend, was the next one.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and hit them up then. I'm gonna probably need help, because I don't really have any Pokemans for that.
Yeah, if I don't get like sidetracked doing something else, I'll probably level something to go do it. But I just don't care for Charizard. I'm just like, if it was Blastoise, I'd be like, yeah, I'll fight all of them.
Delibird!
He's called Delibird, but he don't get no sandwiches. Some Charmander. I got one. I need a breed mine for people I know. Like, I still want to complete the raid, just be like, I fought the raid. I don't even know where I put my Charizard. Where is it? You bum.
Where is it?
It should be under battle items. Should be like one of the first few.
Metal coat.
Yeah, I see. There he is. Charizard. I literally like, this was the box page I used to just like swap out stuff that I was just grinding XP to evolve. Like basically everything in here that's evolved, like I evolved it like yesterday. Except for the Drifloon, I need to evolve that.
Bug. metal coat. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need this one back though.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
He's holding metal coat.
Really good XP. There is zero where the roaring moon encounters. Fight only the Chansey that spawns there. Oh. I could give that a try, because I know the other, like, Chansey farming spot was, like, by the ferry camp. The ferry star camp, but I think you needed a... Like, you needed to use food to get it to spawn, because I tried that one for, like, an hour and I got, like, 2 to spawn.
I think I found a Blissey there.
Yeah, I found one once. Like, I found, like, 2 Chanseys and 1 Blissey, and that's it. I now understand why you need it back. I saw the name and I was like, okay, everything makes sense now. Got it.
I forgot about it.
Poor Flute. Rip.
Well, he's the one that wanted it.
Do you want it to learn Bullet Punch?
I don't care.
You can just make it remember the move.
Yeah, if I really want it, I'll make him learn it.
The Blissey is even rarer. Yeah. To be honest, like, I was just autopiloting for XP. I should have just caught the Blissey for the Pokédex, but I just, like, murdered it in cold blood. And I was just like, thanks. Just walked off, forgetting that I still needed one. Oh no, actually, I think I missed it. I think it ran away.
Yeah, because I didn't see it in your Pokédex.
Yeah, no, now that I remember. Yeah, I think, like, I got caught with, like, another Pokemon and it just, like, ran off and I was like, fuck, where'd it go?
Yeah, I found it and I'm like, oh, I need you. I was like, I found a Happiny, I'm gonna have to evolve it into a Chansey. I found a Chansey, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to evolve it into a Blissey. Then I found a Blissey and I'm like, yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hate how, like, I can't just hit B twice to get out of something. Like, you have to hit B and then A.
Yeah. And if you do it too fast, then it's like, ew.
Yeah, because I just start smashing the B button, and then it's like, I'm stuck in the same menu for like 3 days, and I'm like, oh, bro, killing me here.
Have you seen the meme where, or like the thing where it's like, you go to the Pokemon Center, and you like heal your Pokemon, but then you immediately crouch after because you're spamming B?
Yep. Yeah, I've seen that one. That one, I was like, I can relate to that. I always forget about the battle team feature. Oops.
Wait, you don't see me? Oh wait, no, I'm there. The stream's just lagging.
I'm in my boxes, so no, I don't see you.
Well, no, it's because I saw, like, when I opened the stream, I thought you, like, closed out of it, but, you were still opening it, and I just saw myself creeping up on the side. Because I can see you're on your phone, because I see the phone out.
Yeah. You got any games on your phone?
You got games on your phone?
Oh, there you are. I was like, I'm sitting here trying to find, like, the Toxtricity that I traded out, and then I was like, where the hell? Staring right at it in this, like, the second row. I'm just like, oh, I'm just blind.
You don't have, King Gambit?
No.
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 I mean, you know how to evolve it though, right?
Yeah. You have to either get the item or you have to kill 3 things that have the item.
You have to kill, you have to get the item and then kill 3 things of it with the item. To have the item.
I don't know where to get the item. Like, is that just from a shop thing?
No, you catch one of the Poniard, the Bisharps in, like, the group. So, like, you know how the Bisharp, like, the Bisharp spawns with, like, all the Poniard?
Yeah.
You catch it, and it should have the item, and then you have to fight other Bisharps like that.
I've just been murdering this.
Yeah.
Galar history book says the guy writing the book was in Galar during the events where Mr. Pink Boy destroys the mural.
Mr. Pink Boy.
Ugh, guess I gotta do that. There's so many like random evos. Cause like, what was it? I think there's 3 1000 step evolutions.
Yeah, there's the Bramblin, the Pomo, and then the Rella-Roll or whatever, the Dung Beetle.
Yeah, I'm just like, I hate all of it. Like, so annoying. So annoying.
I like how I spent like 10 minutes out of my stream to just do that because someone was like, hey, you evolved the tumbleweed by tumbling it because it's a tumbleweed. And I'm like, oh, I need to do that.
Yeah, I mean, at least a tumbleweed kind of makes sense. I don't know why the fucking lightning rat thing needs to do it.
Friendship.
Turn your console upside down while in a level up screen. Who was that? That sounds familiar.
That's the Inkay.
Oh.
From, what is it, XY?
I remember people bitching and moaning about it.
That one was fun though. I think it was pretty fun, honestly. I liked it.
Dina just likes turning things upside down.
I'm gonna turn your world upside down, teehee.
Already is. Joke's on you.
Oh. Well then I'm gonna turn it right side up. Haha.
Evolve all these EVs. Because I'm lazy.
Wow, 5 EVs, let's go.
I only need 4. I caught a Glaceon. I just don't know if I have all the other stones I need.
Does this speed up on your screen?
Oh no, I'm currently looking at an EV glow.
Oh.
I mean, I can hear you. I can hear the spin like going at a faster speed, so I imagine it should.
Well, I looked on your thing and it didn't seem like it was changing the...
Good idea, but you do need to tell people about it and not just say figure it out. True. Well, because like, especially like the 1000 step one's kind of annoying because it's like...
Well, I figured that you had to do the Dung Beetle one for 1000 steps because in the Pokedex entry it's like, yeah, it just keeps rolling it till it's evolved, like till it's ready to evolve. So I'm like, oh, roll it. Okay. It needs to walk around with it, right?
Well, that's what I was saying, because like for instance in this one, it's like the Pokemon just disappears if you get too far away when you're riding it, and I don't think most people run around like without riding their legendary, so like most of them would probably either do that and like big brain it, or they just they have to be told because they're not going to find it out on their own because they're going to be too busy riding their legendary.
Yeah. Hey, there's me.
Ma, the weird floof's on the camera again. I'm probably just gonna have to go catch the Sylveon. Too lazy to do the shit that I need to do for it.
I'm too lazy to make friends with it.
I don't plan on using any of the EVs, so yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Wow.
My stream is so delayed, and you just close out of the Flareon screen and you see me crouching staring at it.
Yeah. Yep. Ma, I feel uncomfortable. Weird bloodthirsty floof is staring at me funny again. With a knife. It make a modicum of sense. It just needs no berry. I thought it also needs like high friendship, doesn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was high, unless they changed it, it was like high friendship and a fairy move. So, unless they changed it from...
I was according to Bulbapedia, it's like a fairy type move, and then like
well,
the two levels of affection and high friendship.
Mm-hmm.
And then the high friendship has like the Scarlet and Violet tick next to it. I know there's a terrasolized Sylveon somewhere. So I'll just go catch that instead.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of sad that like none of the fossil Pokemons are in the game.
Basilius.
Bastiladon. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because then they would have probably had to do like a sci-fi version for the Violet stuff because they're like, well, we can't just put like fossil types in the high-tech one when we're like, oh hey, these people go back in time. Over by the ferry camp, yeah, go. I'll admit, I like our glider wings better.
Yeah, your glider wings are really nice.
I mean, they make no sense because like you have these like really tiny like thin antennas and then just all of a sudden turn into these giant fucking wings. And it's like, okay.
At least mine makes sense because it's like high tech.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, this came with a Windows 65.
It just like puffs out, like. But then you'd expect them to be like thicker if they had that. I mean, they did already make them thicker, but.
Yeah, it's just weird design choices. I feel like what probably happened is they made like, I feel like they made the high-tech version first and then they were just like, how the fuck do we make this like prehistoric?
I have holes in my wheels. You have skin.
Wait, does your like back wheel like flip out into a fucking tail? Is it just always wheels?
It's only a tail in my battle form.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Because it's the same thing with mine. Like, that fucking back wheel is literally his tail just, like, curled up and inflated.
Yeah, you can see it more on yours. Because mine's literally just circle. But at least with yours, you can kind of see that, like, it's a tail. But mine, you can't because it's just a continuous circle.
At least you get to use them. My guy's like, yeah, these are just here. Wow.
Wow.
To flex my better wings. That's all I got going for me right now.
They got funny faces.
Ooh. Remember I was looking at a list that was like, oh, Pokemon that replaced like older legendaries, and they were trying to convince me that like Koraidon was a better version of like Groudon, and I was like, fuck you. Nothing can replace Groudon.
Groudon?
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably like through stats and like setups and stuff like that. I think it was like a more competitive like article.
Oh well, if it's competitive, I don't care.
Maybe Groudon.
Fairy camp?
That's why we tend to fly more than run, while Violet run more than fly. Ooh, gotta get them wheels working. See, I remember how to get to the thingamajig.
Where are you going?
To try out that Chansey farm that Phoenix talked about.
Oh.
Apparently there's a Chansey in the cave, where...
I've seen a couple Chanseys down there, but I've never bothered to mess around with them.
I just want to do it just so I can have something like level 100 for when Butt Munch comes back. But no, not too far. Wait, no, I think I have to go from... I think I went to the wrong. There's like one center that's like easy to get to the thing.
Where is this Chansey from?
It's where the Iron Valiant / like Roaring Moon are at.
Oh.
Like
There's
that cave.
a lot of like Umbreon and Espeons there too, I noticed. I want a shiny Iron Valiant.
I think the first time I did, I just went from this one. Because it's like you just run past like the waterfalls and stuff. But yeah, no, you're right. I see it over there. I was just lost. It's been a while since I went over.
Imagine going place.
I can't hear you over my better lighting.
Imagine gliding.
Hmm.
Imagine having to glide there and not know where it is.
Yeah, that's me in every game I play.
I'm just gonna walk there in person.
I should just not even use the legendary. Just like, oh, I already walked. I'm just gonna walk. My legs are feeling rusty.
I'm feeling a little munchy there. Yeah. Is there something you have to do, or do they just spawn in there?
I think they just spawns in here. Just I don't remember seeing one when I was running around here.
You know, I feel like the DLC might do something with this symbol in the cave. What? What is this? Is it because I'm in your world?
What happened?
I found, Is it because I'm in your world? I see your primals.
Oh, then yeah, it's probably because you're in mine.
I didn't have to trade.
Ooh, Roaring Moon? He wasn't that hard for me to catch.
Oh, look, a roaring moon.
He's so small.
It's a tiny roaring moon.
No, that's just their regular size. Like, that's just the size they are. I don't know why they're so much smaller than a Salamence.
Why do they keep spawning things and, like, despawning?
Hmm.
I'm literally standing here and watching things, like, come up and, like, disappear.
Oh, I think that's, like, with the, like, the load stuff that they have.
Oh, now my Pokemon are coming up. What?
Oh, yeah, like, I just saw your, like, Robo hydrogen thing, like, for a second.
I killed one.
Small indie company. The game is bugging out, yeah, it is. A chunk.
It's like mixing the two Pokemon. There's an Iron Jugulus over there and a Zalius over here, whatever it's called.
Yeah, on mine, I just saw, like, one of your little... Like, one of your fucking sci-fi dudes just, like, pop into existence and then just, like, pop out of existence. The worlds are blending together.
This is what it should have been. Just a time machine just warping Pokemon from all timelines.
Oh my god.
Past and the future.
Doesn't know which game it's running? True. I'm surprised it hasn't kicked one of us, because when I tried to play with a friend of mine, like, either I or her, we would be getting kicked from each other's games. It was like randomly, from like opening menus and stuff.
You're not allowed to play the game together.
That was rude. Oh yeah, look, it's it's your metal dude.
Yeah, you can't even touch him because you're short.
But I could throw a ball at him. Never been to this spot while in a Union Circle, so I don't know how low. True. I mean, seeing how we're literally getting each other's, like, Pokemon, I think, like, we might just be warping each other's stuff.
We're getting each other's Pokemon, but we don't see each other.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. And level 100s from this spot. I haven't seen a Chansey yet.
I think I've only seen like one Chansey here before. You dumb dragon. You can't hit me. I'm a ghost type.
Oh, there they are. I just had 2 pop up. Oh, you get the fuck back here.
You have to fight them normally to get the full XP, huh?
Yep. 2.9k. Not bad. $3k-ish, it was like 2.9 something. I mean, it's definitely better than the other spots I was using. Just depends on like how often they pop up. Like the spot I was using was roughly about 1,000 if you weren't like in the high 70s. Or like 65 or higher, like generally we're pulling like 1,000. Doesn't really drop much even at level 90 plus. Yeah, I think like for the higher, like high level stuff, they probably just wanted you to farm like Terra raid battles and just use like the XP candy instead. Rip the dream.
No.
Where did I put those guys? Fuck. Oh, they're there.
Yay, I caught him.
What, the Roaring Moon?
No.
Oh.
Double-headed Dino.
Oh, those Vey?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Who has my lucky egg?
That's gonna bother me.
Just learned the reason they fired you is because you found another job and apparently they're not communicating with them appropriately. I mean, like, how would they even know, though? I'm 20 minutes in this spot. I mean, it's a pretty good spot. I just need to find out who has my lucky egg. Oh, there you are.
Vaporeon.
Oh, but I think I had like Vaporeons and Flareons that were spawning in here when I came the other time.
I can get Espeon and Umbreons in here.
It might be like a version thing then. I sure don't remember seeing like... I think I saw an Umbreon. I don't remember seeing an Espeon in here.
I was like, that's a Sylveon. No, it's a freaking Valorant.
This is Valorant? Crouch in that corner. Crouch in the corner.
Valorant. It's a Valley.
Bro, Riot really branching out. Sheesh.
Is she? No wonder why this game can't run right. It's a Riot game. So much spaghetti. We can't get this one game that we've had running for 10 years to work, so we're gonna make more games. Why can't you take it? Huh? What? Oh, are you fighting this?
The Valiant? Yeah.
Oh, because it's just standing here and I can't like auto battle it, but it doesn't show you in here, so it's like...
Back it up, Squid.
now you can fight your own Johns.
If I can find, because there's the Gallade version too, yeah. I think this is like the only Pokemon I'd like both versions.
I don't know, there's 2 versions?
I think so. I think there's one for like the male and the female. Like they're different.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't really worry about it too much, Jed. Not with the way they handled it.
I didn't know that. Iron Valiant.
That was it, I think. I don't know. I didn't really look too much into like this stuff.
No, I think it's only one. It's basically just the, what is it? A cross between Gallade and Gardevoir. So I haven't seen any variations. At least the shiny for it is cool because it just turns completely silver.
Imagine being able to get a shiny of anything.
I got a shiny Oinkologne.
Shiny who to what now?
Oinkologne.
Oh yeah, they're like all pink or whatever.
Yes, a pink pig.
Now there's just a bunch of like Iron Valiants in here.
I know. Oh, you're fighting that.
Sure am.
It's just standing still. I'm like, that one was sleeping. I tried to tell.
Got a shiny Fluttermane in here. I haven't really had luck to finding any more like shinies except for the first one I accidentally murdered at some point. I didn't even know it was a shiny.
What was it?
I don't know. I didn't even know I'd ran into one until I checked my profile and somebody asked like if I'd found shinies yet. And then I looked and I was like, oh yeah, I apparently killed one at some point.
I know I freaked out because I thought like I missed one, but it turns out if you evolve a shiny, it also counts as in that counter.
Ah, I guess that makes sense. Because it is technically 2 different Pokemon. Does Chansey count as like a heavy Pokemon? Oh, that's why you have... Oh yeah, then that would be it then. That's not this. I don't know why sometimes my Switch reads like double inputs when I'm trying to do up and down arrow. 154.6 pounds. I mean, I'm sure Seismic Toss also just worked. I just couldn't decide I wanted Seismic Toss or Low Kick. Yeah, I think that like it's probably a decent spot, but I think the game doesn't know like which version it's supposed to be like spawning stuff in, so it's just like
yeah.
It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna put everything.
Now I'm getting the mischievous ones. The what are they called? Fluttermanes. Oh, yeah. It's gone.
It's like, I'm a ghost. See you later.
I literally threw my Pokemon and it is like, nope. Bye.
Like right. You just start throwing your Pokemons at, like your Pokeballs at him, and it's just nope, nope, nope.
What? It spawned on top of me.
Nobody expects.
Spawned on me.
Nobody expects the primal Pokemon Inquisition.
I was literally just walking and it spawned right on me and it threw me into battle.
Wish I with any fighting move. Alright, cool. I'll just use Seismic Toss because that's more. I still find it funny that it's just like ping-ponging between our two versions.
That's the fun part of the game.
Crooked smile, teehee.
I think it's kind of funny that it's just spawning both.
I think it's funny in the sense that it's like the game can't decide what it wants to spawn.
I feel like it's also just like, oh well, you gotta give time for this one, gotta give time to spawn for this one, and it just doesn't spawn.
Yeah, it's just like it's trying its best, but it's just like, oh. They didn't train me for this. Yeah, like I know a lot of people are just like, oh, we want the Seismic Toss. Or they want like the FPS fixes and whatever. I'm like, bro, I just want the fucking like networking shit to like not be kind of meh.
Yeah, at least you can still do your story.
Well, yeah, like, cause like for me the FPS stuff, I'm like, I was kind of already expecting it. Because to me that's kind of just like par for the course. But like for the networking, for like the raid battles where like your friends can get kicked or they just won't get the invitation and stuff like that, or they'll get like error codes. Like there was once where my friend, she was like, oh, it's telling me that like there's a problem with my Pokemon, so she couldn't join the Terra raid battle. And I was like, oh. And it was like a 2-star Terra raid battle because we were just like trying things out.
Yeah.
No one else has mentioned the two games melding together in Area Zero. I think because probably most people don't go into Area Zero when they're in someone else's. But I think most people just trade the stuff.
I think it's really funny though.
Oh yeah, no, it's hilarious.
This is great. I love it.
I'm just curious if like the primals and like the paradox guys would be like we'll get like Terra raid battles.
That'd be cool. It's funny because the first time I ran into an iron Jugulus, I didn't know what it was because it was inside of a rock. Like I ran into it and I was thinking it was one of those like the flower floating thingies that what is it the champion has?
Oh yeah.
And I thought I ran into that, but then when I looked up because I couldn't find it, I'm like, is it in the rock? But then I like turned the camera and it was like on top of the rock and it was just that thing.
Oh, there's my Rory moons. It's just standing on the rock, menacingly.
Yeah.
Because it got spawned in walls. Fair. I mean, to be fair, I don't really care for shinies all that much. Like, I don't like how most of them look, more often than not.
It's really hard to find shinies because a lot of them look like their normal variants and it doesn't give you an indication.
Yeah, I think like someone I think once in chat said that it does like a sparkle thing if you start fighting with them.
Well, if you fight them,
yeah,
like it shows that they're shiny. But if you just like walk by, it doesn't tell you.
Well, also I think Phoenix was saying that the auto battle system ignores shinies. Like if a Pokemon's a shiny,
it does. If it'll ignore them if they're.
That's such a pain in the ass way to check. Just have to stop by every pack and just yeet your Pokemon out. It's like, is it gonna kill it? Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, but even then, like a lot of the shinies, I just don't care. Like the Lechonk shiny, don't care for it like at all.
But it's a pig.
Oh, that's a normal pig.
Oh, what was that? It like despawned the stuff, spawned a Fluttermane, instantly despawned the Fluttermane.
Look, the Fluttermane had stuff to do. All right, Casper was calling.
I was like, I'm gonna punch this Dugtrio, and it's like, no.
No. Well, the Dugtrio might have gone underground, and then like the Fluttermane's like, that's my boy, and then left. A bunch of ghost doggos. Also, I'm mad it doesn't let me put a picnic in here.
Why not?
Every time I try, you're like, I have a feeling this is in a good spot. I don't know, maybe you have to be like outdoors, maybe it's just because it's in a cave.
Maybe it's like an important thing because of the rune on the ground or whatever it is.
Fuck that rune. I'm sure a little bit of ketchup ain't gonna like affect it badly.
You never know.
It's like you get like a drop of mayo on it, it just summons a fucking demon lord. But you can't picnic in Area 0, that's dumb.
I thought you can. I'm pretty sure I picnicked there a couple times.
You're not breaking the game?
I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna go back and we'll probably continue the Tauros hunt.
Tauros massacre. Okay, thank you for trading me the Pokemon.
I have to get out of Area 0.
Like you're stuck here forever.
I can't visit the Union Circle.
Yeah, the chance he spawns isn't too bad.
Yeah, maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Probably just
To be honest, I've made like a picnic probably like I can probably count on one hand how many times I've tried to picnic in this game. So don't ask me. Stupid that you can't access the Poke Portal inside the school because you're not supposed to be on your phone in school. Duh. Gotta pay attention to that education.
education.
Be a highly educated person.
No. Alright. I will go ahead and go.
Bye bye.
For Pokemans, I'll let you know if I find that Tauros.
Same.
Bye bye.
Bye. And you graduated already? You graduate after doing the tournament thing? Alright, there's an Espeon. Alright, so interesting enough, after splitting up, the chances are... Right, there it is, there's one. So there's like 3 that can spawn. I had 3 at once. Most I've had it one time is 7. The 3 ran away and despawned while I fought one. Rip. Yeah. Alright, so we got like the last gym done. I had been thinking about doing the like the competition thing, but only like 30 minutes left. So I think I might just like do this for a bit. Try to get some more stuff evolved, get some levels on some stuff. Because he needs 52, I think he's at 46, 48? And he needs 60, so... we may as well just abuse the XP here for a bit. And then tomorrow I'll probably try to do the competition thing. So I guess I'll say it again. I do kind of apologize being a little bit like out of it or whatever, because it's just brain's been in a weird funk the past like week. Winning around 12 minutes. Oof. Ooh, strong. I imagine the competition can be much higher level than what like the gems were. Yeah. I don't think I should have a problem really. Most of my stuff is like mid 70s to like mid 80s, so. Might as well have it like beat shit up while I'm waiting for the Chanseys to respawn. I just have to make sure it doesn't like auto battle the Chansey. Go get him. Some XP is better than nothing. I feel the caught off guard feature is kind of interesting. Just run to the other. Oh, do they respawn slower if you're like in the area? I mean, I could just run over and just like kill whatever packs or anything I come across. At Zozo's level, she should be able to just murder everything. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, it'd be nice if you could just like picnic it. Well, I guess, well, that's why I was kind of like just sicking Zozo onto just like the packs, because I was just trying to, I feel like it should work the same, no? If you just like have it kill everything around you until shit spawns. Because like at Zozo's level, she doesn't really care about typing advantages or anything. She's like almost 30 levels higher than most things in here. Probably does, yeah. Yeah, because I feel like I'd rather just do that than just like run back and forth. Because I think this way I'm getting some XP while I'm waiting. But then I could stock up on like mats and shit for to sell for like LP and stuff like that if I need it. Speed evolve. Yeah, that's really all I'm doing now. I'm trying to get these three. This one, this one, this one. I'm trying to get them evolved. Because Noivern, I'm pretty sure, is at 48. Dreepy is at 60, and then this fucker's at 52. And then I still need to finish the Salamence, and then I think I'm like done. Because I think for like the higher levels, it's probably just more worth to just grind the Terra rates for XP candy. Out of battling is out of question, so they evolve when they're supposed to. Fair. Well, you can also just keep an eye on like what their level's at and just like rein it in and then do the run around. I mean, granted, my dumbass has literally like canceled like an evolution way too many times because I keep spamming B. Oh, rip. I didn't pay attention to Noivern. I'll just rare candy him. I can go through levels really easy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that that's probably the plan, because like you have to farm like the higher raid battles to get, well, like, you know, what is it? It's like you have to get like the 5 stars and then do the competition and then get like then just farm the 5 stars until 6 stars pop up, right? So they probably just intended you to get like high enough to kind of like do 5 stars and then just grind the 5 stars and 6 stars to get the 7 stars to spawn. And then just use those XP candies to like level stuff up. Yeah. Well, you have to host it at least. Which is weird. I feel like you should just have to complete it, but that's what it is. Noivern, let's go. Has to be without other players. I mean, everything I looked up literally just said to like host it sometimes. I find it hard to believe, like if it's solo, that has to be a bug. I find it hard to believe they would do that, knowing damn well that everybody hates how like the NPCs work. So what's probably happening is for whatever reason stuff's not getting counted. Oh fuck, I need to go to the bed. Need to go to the bed. So if anything, it's probably just that shit's bugged too. Surprise, surprise. Just tight matchups are the problem. Well, I mean, that was the main issue before, was the tight matching up. Like, that was the biggest complaint that everybody had with the NPCs. It was just like when I did the steel, or like the scissor one, like, the the 2 or 3 times I did it, like at least 2 of the NPCs brought like type disadvantage stuff. But it's not like that big of a deal as it was in the previous games. Yeah, I mean it's just annoying, right? Because like it means that you have to be at like a much higher level though to like carry it. Cause like I was using Zozo, who I think is like on par more or less with what they want you to be for like the 5-star at the time, and like she just couldn't mulch through it fast enough. I mean, it was also probably didn't help that Scizor was literally buffing the shit out of itself with like steel defense and focus energy, and I didn't have anything to like clear the stat changes, but like that part's nice. But it definitely would have helped if they at least like, if they weren't gonna give you a type advantage on the NPCs, then at least make them like neutral typing or something. Realistically, they should just give you a choice of what NPC with what Pokemon you want to bring, but there's no way they're gonna do that much work. Good old stealth bomber. Now you can put Armor back. Six-star fairy bruh. The fucking dark typing was a pain in the ass to deal with. Fucking the fairy typing, like that just sounds even more like AIDS. I think the only upside is I think the Terra Raid, like the movesets for the Pokemon I think are the same. From one Terra Raid to the next, at least on the same difficulty level. I don't think the moves change, or if they do it's not very much. Access to 6 moves. That's not that bad. I mean, that still keeps it within a parameter, being like, you know what you need to like avoid bringing. Are the moves chosen when you start the Terra Raid or when the Terra Raid spawns? Do you know? Also, the chances are definitely respawning a lot faster now that the like area isn't losing its shit. Based on what Pokemon is in all? Well, no, but that's what I meant though. Like, so say like a 5-star Scizor like spawned. Like, when it spawns, like does that like is that when it chooses the moves that it's gonna have? I didn't realize how close he was to getting running into Salamence. I think so, yeah, okay. Because like I remember running into, I think it was a 4-star whatever the Tentacruel like regional version is, and like he kept spamming like Stun Spore, and I think originally I think his typing. I think I took Diablo first time, like the Grimmsnarl, and like he just kept getting spamming Stun Spore and getting paralyzed, and as soon as you'd clear it, he would just spam it again. And then I just used Fufu, and then she happened to like dodge like 4 moves in a row while I'm literally shitting on it because she's so much stronger. I think it was like Psychic Terra type, but it was just so obnoxious. But then like if I had goggles, right, then it wouldn't have been a big issue, but you know, if it like changed the move every time you entered, then that'd make it like, you know, it'd be hard to like go in, be like, oh shit, he has like Spore, hop out, put the goggles on, go back in, and then it's like, oh well, he doesn't have Spore anymore. No, I was gonna up Salamence for your Wait, why didn't he evolve? I didn't auto battle, so he should have evolved. Am I missing something? Oh, 59. Holy shit, bro. We have a ways to go. I need 7 more levels. Who the fuck was I reading? That was 52. Might have been one of the pseudos. Yeah, but the 2 times I tried, like I went through like 10 quick balls trying, like with the quick ball cheese, so, and I have the Larvesta, so I was just like, I'm just gonna like do the Larvesta and level it up. Not to mention, I need to grind XP anyway on like my mains, so it was kind of like a kill 2 birds with 1 stone kind of thing. Oh, I need to get Bowser in this group. Actually, now that I think about it. Cluncher, whatever the fuck is, because he turns into like closeter or whatever. It's like a mix between claw and howitzer, plowitzer or some shit like that. Something weird. I guess I'll preface, I don't know what I'm gonna stream tonight. I don't know if I'll stream tonight. I mean, it'll probably end up being Apex, depending on what happens. But I don't know. I've been feeling kind of meh for a couple days now. I was hoping it passed by now, but apparently my brain wants me to suffer for a while longer. Oh, I should put the lucky egg on fucking Larvesta just to get some extra XP. Also, in case anybody's like concerned, it's nothing super serious. It's just my brain decided to wind itself up over something dumb that it even shouldn't be wound up on, but it is, so just stupid brain shit. Where did I put the Salamence? Actually, I wouldn't even say brain stuff. It's not like the brain's fault. Oh, there you are. Wait a minute. Hmm. Wait, who did? Oh no, I put it on this guy. Why are you? Hmm. Why are we waiting a minute? What happened? Thought you were at 49. Get wrecked. Can't count. Rip bozo. I mean, to be fair, it's okay, Jade. I knew you couldn't count before when you were like, oh, the last Lechonk. But did I literally give the... Why did I give it to the fucking launcher? Swear you were at 49k? Guess not, buddy. But it's okay, Jade. I knew you couldn't count when you were like, oh, it's the last Lechonk, when there was still one more left after. That's okay. I already knew. They completely believe you? Yeah. Completely believe. Never doubted your counting abilities for a second. Definitely, Jade has never told me that somebody was 1 in Apex and I turn around and they take a full PK shot to the face. Never happened. Ever. And by the way, but take it to the face, like he took it to the face and didn't die. I had to shoot that fucker a couple more times to kill him. They have been weak. Yeah, you know, yeah. Them shield swaps just be built different now. You know, they regen your HP too. It's so bruh, Jade out here reaching. He's reaching. He's like, they healed, bro. They popped the Phoenix kit. Like, bro, I literally ran at him after he went out the door. What do you mean? No, not as bad as this, because Karu's also gotten me with the he's 1 and he's been like 2. You've been like, hey, he's 1. I'm like, fucker, he was full health. It took 200 damage to kill him. What are you talking about? I'm sad they didn't bring back the like stabby boy, or like the Chevalier guy. I like him. Well, I like aesthetically. I like him. All right, Lavesta needs 2 more levels. Then we should be good. Oh, there. Yeah, alright, so when the area finally is not like losing its shit, it spams chances a lot. When it's not losing its absolute mind about which version it needs to be, the chances, they be hella, they be popping. That shit was so funny though. Just randomly having like Iron Valiants and the fucking the Jugulus just spotting. Oh shit, there was one. Come back. Fuck. Despawned. I caught it just as it was getting like phased out to bring in the next batch. Uh-oh, that was gonna roll. I think I made a Sizer Fairy Terra counter. What is it? Paladin Flame with Tailwind, Roost, and Steel Wing? That was pretty solid, all in all. Talon Flame's always been a really strong character. Or Pokemon. Yeah. Once you get like 6 stars and higher, you have to be fucking rolling with level 100s. Like, to be honest, I'm like, once I'm done doing like Pokedex evolution stuff, I'm just gonna go get a. I'm just gonna go farm like the power raids. Because I don't really feel like there's a point in doing it if you're not like evolving stuff. Using 100%, bro. At least until it like resets its thing and then goes again. Well, I mean, it'll eventually reset itself though, yeah? Is it like the health breakpoint? Where it just automatically just goes, oh, it clears any like negatives on itself? I don't think it resets itself. I think it just like clears any negative effects on itself. Which then means it's gonna have like all the iron defense buffs. Without the close combat downsides until it starts casting it again. I scared it there because there was a small ass fucking electric rat that would have caught me. Wait, was it not 57? Hold up, am I stupid? Can I not read? 59, yes, I can't read. Good to know. Good to know that Marsh cannot read. I mean, I am a bear, though. What do you expect? Oh, it chooses to do that? Because I know in Sword and Shield, it was like health thresholds that dictated when it would do that. That's what I was just assuming. At certain health thresholds, it would just like negate your changes, negate his debuffs, and then just go apeshit bananas. I'll just go to the bed and get more stuff because I'm almost running out anyway. He's gonna be here for 2 more levels because I can't read. 1 more level. Wait, what's my Pokédex? 380. Green ball. Nugget. 2 nuggets. I'm just basing it off of the like the max raid battles, because I was thinking the max raid battles, they would like cancel all the stat changes, like for everything, like positive, negative, for you and them. Mew, hello, welcome in. You made it for the last like couple minutes of grinding XP. How was work? Question mark? I'm assuming you got, or did you just wake up? One of the two. Just grinding some XP to finish level evolving some stuff. Wait, what am I missing? Just woke up. Cause legendary, gimmickle evolution. Alright, 1 evolution. Only slept 3 hours? That's no bueno. Oh, do I really need to get is there a Slow King in here? I need to get Slack off, so that's 2, 3. Oh, I need to evolve this guy. Fuck, I forgot about that. This, oh right, the Reller, like the 1000 step people, so that's another 3. Oh, I forget I still don't have a Honchkrow. Oops. Or a Stunky. Oops. Or an Arcanine, because I'm stupid and don't use my Firestones. Oops. Sylveon, I'll just go catch the Terrasolized one. Lucario. There's a Terrasolized one I can get. I do have a Drifloon. I just forgot that I have a Drifloon until now. Oh fuck, I forgot I wasn't done evolving that. I thought I was done with like all the evolution stuff, but I'm not. That's my B. Let's see. Let's go pray that it'll spawn. Alright, makes sense. Physical Fairy Terra counter? What'd you add to it? Oof. I hate that. How it like rotates. Just randomly. Like it's supposed to be daily, but like it definitely does it more than just once a day. Oh, bulk up? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Brave Bird would have been useful anyway, because you're also going to get recoil damage off of that. Like, I guess it's like a finishing move, but even then, that's kind of like, eh. Where's my Drifloon? You're here. Oh wait, no, you have to stay. I thought I was done with the front page stuff, but I was not. I was not. Also, my dog's throwing a fit, because usually, like, done by now, but we're almost done, like, evolving the Larvesta, so I kind of want to finish that up before sending y'all to somebody else. Because, like, I mean, I'll probably still farm more just to finish the other evolutions I need to do for levels, but since we've been so invested together, if you only boost your stats by 2 stages, it doesn't reset the stats until the Terra thing. Oh, because I know, like, well, because, like, I know that, whatchamacallit, when I only used, like, bulk up, like, once when I was doing the Mysazor one, when he was, like, dark Terra typing, and then he, like, cut the, like, nulled the changes, but I think it was after the shield, yeah. Up head scritches? He's a bum. He's a bum. He don't get head scritches. Oh fuck, I think I need it to learn Stomp. He still deserves? No, he's bum. He is bum. Bum 2 say he needs. No. Okay, I think that's everything in regards to evolutions that I need. Well, that I have, that I can do. I'm pretty sure this is fully evolved. Or that I'm willing to do, because, yeah, whatever. I'll do. Honestly, just, I don't care anymore. I'll double check later. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm just gonna rare candy this. I forgot that I had to, like, I just literally went, oh, she needs to know Stomp to evolve, and then I forget to give it back to her. Actually, I think my Vesta still has... Actually, no, he'll level up with the next one. How much XP do you need to level up? Alright, she should also level up with the next one, so... They should both evolve, hopefully, off of this one. Yep. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I need to go catch a slack off. Look at him go. Finally, he's becoming the chosen one. Revered as the embodiment of the sun. Truly a legendary Pokemon. Okay. Ugh. That will be it for the day stream today. Thank you everybody for joining. I'm gonna wait for the thing to load. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna do the thing. Magnezone to counter a flying Mimikyu. I'd say the one good thing about like Terra raids is it's gonna like force you to have to like probably level Pokemon that you wouldn't normally level because like counter the different typings and stuff coming together, but it can also be like extremely annoying because for the same exact reason. It kind of, I guess it would just depend on like what kind of Pokemon like enjoyer you tend to be. So I mean it's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool. But yeah. So we got I'd say a decent amount done. I finished up all the post-game gyms. All that's left is, well, what I need to do now is go back and do like the competition thing in the school. Get that done. We traded with Ina, so we have the Pokédex at like 383 or something like that. So we're only missing like, we're under 20 Pokemon left to complete the Pokédex. So yeah, 383. So that's really nice. And then we got a lot of stuff evolved. And so we're chilling. So now all that's really left is finish that and then probably do like Terra raid battles and stuff like that. But that'll be tomorrow. With this, once we finish the tournament and we do the, like, you know, well, once we finish the competition stuff, if there's nothing else, like, I guess, like, clear-cut story related, that'll probably be it for the consistent Pokemon streams. I'll probably transition to doing, whatchamacallit, doing, Cyberpunk for like the day streams, because I really want to get that game. I want to play that game and get it done. So, definitely going to move over to that, and then I'll probably do like maybe some Pokemon raids for like event raids and stuff, depending on like if I do Gorilla streams on the weekends, it might be Pokemon or not. If they do the like depending on what like the Terra raid events are and stuff like that, and maybe I'll do it with like people, but I don't know, I haven't decided yet. But yeah, so thank you everybody for joining. I am going to send y'all over to Gwen. She is playing Apep. Been playing a lot of different games. Definitely a good friend of the channel, so feel free to say hello, wave at her. But aside from that, if it's just the usual, you know, if it's early in the day for you, I hope you have a good day. If it's a late in the day for you, I hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see y'all again in the next one.